Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning to you. And yes, indeed, it looks like, in fact, we do have liftoff. And it's here at the bell. I have my bell broken, waiting on my ordered bell to come in. And folks, how about this? Take a look where we are right here out of the bell, out of the gate. And here we go. Press the screen and get my display up here. Hold on a second. Display. Fit the screen. There we go. Boom. There we go. Now let's get this out of here and put it to the top. There we go. All right. Looks good. Looks good. Hey, folks, already sold some this morning at 839, 100 shares. Puts me down to 13,380. All right. And you know what? I just noticed for some reason I didn't bring my coffee in here. So just give me a second. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Delicious. Well, folks, like I said, this morning in the pre-market, I'm not sure how high the price got, but I did see 839 fill. So I don't know how much higher it may have gotten in pre-market, but at least we know it got that high. And so congratulations to all of you winners today. And let's see if we got anybody here with me. Hold on. Got to put over this screen here and take this one over here. Boom. 12 viewers already. Hey, hit the like button, everybody. Hey, everybody, hit the like button. Good morning, Mopar, Linda, Dylan. Welcome to the show. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Mopar. Wow, Mopar's up early today. Early bird gets a worm. Right? That's for sure. Linda, Dylan, good morning. Happy to see you here today. I like that new picture I put up today. I finally changed it out. And we got this thing rolling, boys. This is a steamroller baby. And since I sold at 839, I'm going to come in right now and buy some. My balances look good enough to be able to buy here a lot. So we're going to go in here to positions, Sofi, and I think it's going to run right back up. So add to position, and we're going to pick up right now easily 20 shares. And we're going to do it right now at market price. Review order and place it. And I filled at 831. 831. Sold at 839. Filling at 831. $831. Nice. And I think it's going to make a nice little bounce off that number. You guys, I tell you, when the price is going up, sell at 830. When it's dropping, buy at 832. Okay. So right now, it's obviously dropping from the pre-market high of 839. Yes, Mopar, VIX at 15, 10-year treasury under 450. We're rolling. Yeah. Good morning, Chuck. And hello to you. Hello and welcome, Chuck. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I know there's plenty of other places you guys could be. Listen to somebody that could actually talk. But I'm not going to quit talking, folks. My voice will just get better and better. I've learned this through my musical trade over years and years. And let's see here. Interestingly enough, after I auditioned for the first band that I was in down in Dallas, Texas, They liked my voice. They liked my sax playing, and they said, yeah, we'll take you. I got on the road with them, and my voice could not handle singing every night. And I lost my voice, and they were like freaking out. And but boy, it was like this. But then weeks later, it was just right on track. So you got to give it a kind of like your muscles when you're working out. You got to strain those muscles a little bit, and then give them time to recuperate. So today I'm going to be trying to give my voice a chance to recuperate some. So I'm going to talk very quietly. Okay, everybody? All right. Thank you all for being here, and we're going to keep it down today. Keep the level of volume on my voice down. And if I get loud and crazy, I hope that you'll all please remind me to keep my voice at bay because I got to be able to talk to customers when I'm down in Florida at this big convention in a week. And the debut of our new company, Alpha Duck, ALPHADUCK. And that's our bowling company. We're going to be customized bowling lanes for homeowners and any established restaurant owners, bar owners. These are customized bowling lanes, and it's called string pin bowling. The mechanisms we use are from Germany, and they're just a lot less expensive than typical bowling alley mechanisms for setting the pins. And so, anyway, be on my way to Orlando, Florida, and I'll be gone for 10 days. What are you guys going to do for 10 days without me? probably be pretty quiet in your house without me around banging things and playing guitar and singing and crazy stuff. Look at this, right back up. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we got to look at some other stocks today. Just a quick look across the board here, see how they're doing. RBT, look at that, folks. Look at that. Whoa, whoa. 164. I know Fatima got in, I believe it was, at 164. And I've been telling you people to get this stock because it was going to go back over $2. Look at our energy stocks this morning, folks, that we bought into. I bought this at 801 and 803 and 820 now, folks, on you. How about this one? Oh my gosh, look at that. Nice, beautiful. Here's the 1-day chart on it. Nice start to the day. I like it a lot. And this one here, how are we doing on it? The 1-day chart, please. Down just a smidgen, but up from where I bought it. And the Microvast, look at this beautiful stock right here. Oh, beautiful, folks. 143. Beware. Buy on a pullback today at 10:30, perhaps. It might not get pulled back. PGY, part of Sofi. They just combined. These two companies have combined on a merger. And DraftKings, how are they doing today? Wow, my friend Kevin Carl Carr is doing awesome on this stock. And anybody else that bought it on his recommendation about 2 weeks ago, congratulations. Because look at the 1-month chart on this thing. Good Lord, look at that. So congratulations. If you bought this 2 weeks ago, you got it at $25. You're up $5. Wow, dadgum. PRZO, how are we looking on that? It really hasn't made a big move, but man, look at it today. Nice. That's about what I bought it for there. I know that. I have 1,270 shares. I started buying at 161. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for all the love. And let's see this one here, TPST. I just got my eye on it. And don't know for sure what this is going to do, but I got my eye on it. Anyway, look at Sofi, folks. Sold it this morning in pre-market at 839. Bought it back just now at 831. All right. Yes, cha-ching. Good morning, Bearded Bassett. Welcome. Yep. That's the bull market we've been patiently waiting for. Right. That's right, Mopar. 850. We aim to break the channel and break the trend. I love it. Love it. That's right. That's right, Mopar. Yep. Good morning to you all, as we're going to make some serious money today, day trading this stock. I already sold it this morning in the pre-market at 839. So I'm presuming we're going to see that again, at least right now. My next sell order in is at 844. 844. So we'll see when we get there. And then I'll probably pull it back to 840 again or 841, where I'll get a chance to buy it again. Folks, we're going to be day trading the heck out of this. In the past 3 days, I've been watching these channels. I've increased my portfolio by 10%. Yeah, baby. That's what we want to hear. Thank you for letting me know that, Bondi. I appreciate that. Very, very much so. And if you feel like compensating me back in any way, hit that little pay thing down there at the bottom. You see a dollar bill sign down there. You can pop me a little gratitude if you feel like it. And if not, just go tip somebody real good at the restaurant tonight, okay? Or just go to my music channel on Spotify, Tyler Self, SELPH, and sign up to it and start listening to my music every day. Just stream my music. I don't care whether you actually listen. Cha-ching, I just sold at 8:39. Sold at 8:39. Beautiful. Next order is at 8:44. I already sold at 8:39. That order's gone already. But 8:44 is the next one. Make sure you hit the like button, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button. 23 folks here. We got 8 likes. Come on, take a second. Just click down there in the corner and like it. Let's get it shared with more people. We got some good news coming out on all fronts right now on Sofi, and all the people are talking us up. Normally the ones that are bashing us down are talking us up now. Go figure that, huh? What do you know? Thank you very much, Bondi. I appreciate it. Yep, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, any of those venues, I'm on the platform. And if you've got one of the music platform, go on over and you don't have to pay a dime to just listen to the tunes, and it makes me money. Matter of fact, somebody did it a couple of weeks ago, and you can see the spike on the listenership. It really has gone up. So thank you to all of you who have done that. Your voice ain't shit no more, LOL. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. There'll be no singing out of me for a little while, but it's getting better every day. Now here we go up again to 844. And folks, I'm going to be buying and selling this stock all day today, trading in and out on these runs. And I've already seen it go from 839 to 831. So 10 cents swings we can take advantage of all dang day, people, all day. All right. And we will. I want to thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it very, very much. Does anybody have any new news that they want to share? And I will take the time here to show you down here. Wall Street analyst Zacks, normally crushing us with hit articles, says analysts think Sofi could surge 28.89%. Read this before placing a bet. Look how they make it a risk, right? Like you're just betting on this stock. Like you don't know anything about the charts or the volume or what happened with the volume I showed you all yesterday. Where is the volume? Where's the volume to knock this thing down? Well, they don't have it anymore. Showed everybody this yesterday. Kind of interesting to see how much volume they used over the last few days to beat us down on every earnings call. Massive amounts of volume that they just simply don't have now to do it with. That's my call. I could be wrong. But I don't think they have it, folks. I just don't. I just do not believe they have it. Let's see here. Nice. So right here, we're seeing what is this called? They're forming here a double bottom. So what was the first bottom? 831. Let's see what they can pull off right now. And if we see a double bottom, we're going to come in again. Right? We're coming in again. There's 830. So there's a lower double bottom right now. And I'm buying again. Add. Just buying 50 shares here. Filled at 831 again. Sweet. That's 2 times now. $20 shares. Doing it again. Reuse order. Place it. 20 at 830. Here we go. 22,850 calls today. All right. I've got 850 calls expiring today. Talk about calling it close. Yep. It's going to happen, man. I'll keep buying it. 20 at 832. I'll try to keep buying it up for you. $20 at 832. All right. Don't worry, folks. Staying in it. I just don't think they have the strength anymore. And I've shown you that. There we go. Placing the order. 20 at 834. Going to day trade the crap out of this today. Reuse, review order, place it. 20 at 836. Oh. Well, folks, that was the double bottom we just saw, right? The double bottom. 20 at 834 again. $20 at 837. $20 at 836. I apologize for doing that. I know that's gross, but folks. We got to do what we got to do. We don't quit. We don't give in. We don't throw in the towel. We don't concede like Tom did the other day and lost a lot of money, and he could have made hundreds and hundreds of dollars, maybe even thousands, if he could just be patient. Remember, like Warren Buffett said, the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of money from the impatient to the patient. And this is so true, especially with this stock. Reviews order. Place it. 20 at 839. And my next sell order is at 844. So I'm going to stop now and wait till it drops back. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cancel that 844 for all of you that have those 850 calls. So let's cancel that. Open orders. I got them at 844, so we're going to take this order out. We'll change it to 851. Edit order. 851. All right. 851, folks. 200 there. Review order and place it. All right. So now they can see I got my sell order there. All right. Let's hit this 850 for you guys. Come on, boys. There it goes. 844. I would have just sold right there. I took it out for you. Took that out so we don't take away from the momentum here. 845. Here we go. Happy Friday. That's right. Do you know how many times I've lost so much money on Fridays on this stock? Been down 8%, 10%, 12%, down 8,500, down 7,500. The tables have turned, and there's no more attack volume left in their gun. I believe their powder has run out. Anthony says, yep, 850, here we come. Anthony says, Mopar, where are you going to close? Where are you going to close, Mopar? Here we go. 4 cents away. Come on, Sofi. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Look at the volume pouring in here. Thank you, Manny. Cha-ching. Thank you, Manny. Coffee funds. Speaking of that, let me go grab some more right now. When I come back, we're going to be at 847. All right, here we go. Come on, baby, rock and roll. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's bounce. Let's bounce it here. Let's make some more money. Let's buy some more. Let us buy some more. Reuse order. I'm doing market shares, 10 at a time till we get this to your numbers, guys. Here we go. Filled at 844. $10 shares at a time now. I was buying 20 in the 830s. Now I'm doing 10. Filled at 844. Keep the pressure on them, right? Filled at 844. Let's just keep pumping it. You can watch my orders filling down here, folks, if you want to. And now I'm going to change, and I'm going to just start poking them with 5 shares at a time. 5 shares. Filled at 842. Going again. Place it. Filled at 842. Going again. $842. That's a long time to be hitting that same order. $842. Folks, I sold 4,500 shares yesterday. I can keep hitting this buy button every 10 seconds for probably a month. I'm kidding. Here we go. Filled at 844. Here comes the next leg up, folks, right now. I bet you Don Mel's happy today. Filled at 845. Filled at 845. Now I'm going to wait till I see the bid ask go up, and then I'm going to come in market. I'm looking for the ask at 846 here, so I'm going to be patient. Good morning, Dumel. I just said your name. Where's that bicycle horn? The thing, I ordered a bicycle horn off of eBay, and I never got the thing. And I had to report it to eBay. Here we go. Place an order. Don't worry, I'll get one. Filled at 846. Now I'm going to put another market share order in, but I want to put it in at 847. I'm waiting until I see the price change to 847, ask, and then I'll hit a market share buy. Bid size 11,000 shares and sell size only 1,700. Place it. 847. Look at this, folks. Oh, here we go. Reuse order. It's at 848. I'm going to wait till we see 849. Come on, baby. 849, ask. Ask size 13,900. Bid side 2,400. Up 700 already. Yes. Yes. Come on, baby. Right on up. Up, 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 up. Now, folks, normally I'm selling at 848. I've told you that. Here I'm buying there because I want to try to get to that 850. I usually sell at 848. I told you that. And look, because they pull it back. Look at them doing it now. There you go. I believe in them too, brother. Place an order here. Filled at 846. I can still buy it on the pullback. Folks, nobody wants to sell here. There are only 2,600 shares for sell at 847. Nobody really wants to sell here. Place order. Fill at 846. Reuse. 847 now on the ask. And a lot on the bid side here. Review order and place it. Password. They're asking me for my password now. Break even on Sofi. Let's go. Yes. Two huge buys coming in. Yep. Let's look at the chart. Let's look at the one-day chart. Now, folks, I want you to know I've only been putting in 5 share orders here. So I'm not going to get damaged much, am I? There's not much risk. Good. All right, Kim Chi made some good money on PLTR today. Nice. Yeah, I bought that in the $11 range. Place an order. Filled at 843. Here we go. Filled at 844. So glad I'm about to get back my initial 10,000 from charge point. All right, good. Good. Excellent. Excellent, Kimchi. Dreaming of a parabolic move for a second chance to get my price right. I hear you, man. I hear you, Heirloom. Bought last week at 335. Then it tanked. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right. Nice. Very nice. Oh, look at this charge point, people. What did they announce? Soared this week. There's nothing here. Why renewable energy stocks jumped today? Man, you better take some profit here. Take a little bit off the top here, right now. 326, I would take some. Catch a pullback at 321 and then on up it goes. It's not going to keep going straight up this morning. Nothing ever does. Look at Sofi now, 838. Well, I took away my sell order. That's okay, though. I don't care. When they get it back here to 831, yep, anyone holding Neo here? Neo. Oh, Neo. Neo. Look at Microvast I told you about yesterday. PGY still green. DraftKings, nice. Was up 8% last night and after hours. Look at PRZO, folks, taking off. Neo. I have owned Neo in the past and made a lot of money. That thing was running $1.50, $2 every hour when I had it. Nice. Very nice. And look at that little cup there. Good place to maybe pick up some more. Okay, now I'm going to start buying more than 5 shares of this stock, okay? I'm Sofi, pardon me. All right, market, review order, and place it. I'm doubling down. Filled at 838, 50 shares. I'm doubling down here because it's 10 cents off the high. Filled at 838 again. I love the number 8. 50 more. I sold 4,500 shares yesterday. I got the money to spend here. Made a whopping amount of money selling yesterday. Buying in the 4s, 5s, 6s. Filled at 837. Bring it on down to me. Bring it on down here, boys. 831, I'll take another. And there it is. Filled at 832. Again. Seen this number 3 times now, this bottom, 831. Filled at 833. Filled at 834. These are 50 share orders. Now I'm going to wait until I see the bid-ask numbers change and go up to 835. They're really testing these lows before it pops off. Yep. We've seen 831 3 times now. And here we go. Filled at 832. I'm going to change my orders now to 20 at a time. Just pick up a bunch of 50s there. Filled at 833. $831, I knew it. 831. You can almost always count on it. From 848 back down to 833. I told you, or 831. They do this so often, folks. Filled at 832, 20 more. Going again. Filled at 829. Bring it, shorts. Bring it on. New low, 827. Filled at 828. Filled at 828. 20 shares at a time here. I'm doing limit. I want to get that low, 827. Place it. Open at 827 right now. I'm going to put in a limit at 826 too. Filled at 827. Open at 826. Going to put one at 825 too. Place it. Still open at 826, even though I just saw that number. Got an order at 825 as well. There it is. Reuse 824 now. Because Catfish is going to buy at the low of the day. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Sitting at 824, going to put in 823. Place it. Open at 823 now. Put one in at 822. Open at 822, still open at 823. Put in 821. I guarantee I get the bottom this way. Open at 821, open at 822, open at 823. Filled at 824. Oh, 827 now. Now 5 share orders at market. Watch this. Place it. Filled at 826. Reuse it. Filled at 826. Reuse it. $826. Reuse it. $826. Again. $827. 828. Yeah, baby. Now I'm going to wait to place my order until I see the bid is at 829. Bid ask at 829. And I'm going to put pressure on them. Already almost 9 million shares, folks. And look at the time, 10:13. What do you know? At 10:13. Thanks for the love, everybody. Hit that like button, please. I'm waiting till I see 829 ask. And I will. I've already bought a bunch of shares here. 824, 825, 826. Still got my orders that are not filling below. And they're not going to, people. I don't believe it. Still very green today, and we're going to be even greener by the end of the day. Is my opinion. I could be totally wrong. But I know what time of day it is. 10:15. Thanks for all the love and hearts and everything, folks. I'll bring some back to you. Here he comes back to you. Might get my 822. There it is. $822 again. And 5 at 823. $822 again. Let's try one for 821 now. Limit 821. Review order and place it. There you go. Let's try 820 now. Limit 820. I just want to guarantee that I buy at the low of the day, whatever it is. So I've got 820, 821 here. Let's try for 819. Folks, it's not going to get there. They're trying to take us red. Can you believe that? These imbeciles? They haven't got a prayer. But I am going to put in a 500 share order at 814, folks. Here it is right now. $814. That might be the lunchtime low today. Who knows? Placing the order now. All right, so we got 500 at 814. Don't think we'll see it, but we'll try. Just in case. Now back to buying market share orders. Here we go. Filled at 827. Just buying 5 at a time, but it all adds up, people. Filled at 825. You start seeing these 2 and 3 cent changes at the low, we're done. $8.25. $8.26. $8.24. $8.24. $8.25. $8.24. $8.24. $8.24. $8.22. $8.20. God bless them. God bless you, shorting bastards. $8.20. $8.21. That was it, folks. You saw the bottom just then. $8.21. I got to laugh out of that heirloom. $8.21. Bring it, shorty. $8.19. $8.20. $8.19. $8.20. They're trying to take us red, folks. 1 penny red is what they're trying for here. $8.20. Boy, they sure got the fear of God in me here, don't they? I'm so scared. I'm so scared I'm buying a shitload. $8.18. 8.19. I'm spending 41 bucks every 5 seconds, folks. 8.20. I'm investing. 8.18 again. 8.18 once more. 8.16. Look at him trying so hard here to push us red. 8.18. Folks, you should be buying here. You should be buying here. 8.16. They got shut off for their 8.13. 8.16 again. 8.16 again. 8.16 once more. 8.16. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 there. 8.19. See what I mean? You should be buying here. They couldn't get it down to 8.13. 8.19. 8.20. Cha-ching. 8.19. I'm just buying 5 shares at a time here, folks. I'm not buying 50. I'm not buying 100. I'm not buying 1,000. $8.16. It's 30 shares there. There's 8.14, folks. 8.14. And I just filled for 500 shares there. Bring it, shorts. 8.12. Now I'm buying 5 at a time. Now I'm going to put in an order for another 500 at 8.09. Yes, 500 at 8.13. Ron, good. Show you some love for your smarts to buy there. 8.13. 8.10. Oh, you guys, I love you. I love you all, you short and little. 8.10. 810. I got a 500 at 809. There it is. 500 at 809. Ah, look at that 808 number, folks. What did I tell you about this number? When it's dropping, $8.08. Thank you, Shorty. $8.06. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. $8.05. How low could it go? $8.07. I think 8.05 is going to be it, folks. $8.06 again. $8.06. $8.08. $8.07. Folks, I sold 4,500 shares yesterday. I made a boatload of money. I can buy as many shares as I want here. 8.05 order in and $7.99. Smart. $8.10 now. It's done. It's over, folks. Change those orders, Ron, to 5-share orders like I'm doing, and just keep hitting it. Review order, place it. $8.10. $8.10. $8.10. 28 folks here, 14 likes. Come on, baby, hit that like button, people. So we can show everybody how to buy this stock and make a boatload of money today. Volume 13 million already, folks. Place order 809. $808. Thanks for the love, everybody. $809. $808. I'm stealing away shares. I'm stealing away shares. 807. I'm stealing away the shares they're giving away. 806. 805. 805. This is day trading 101, folks. 805. 804. Thank you, shorties. Thank you so much. 804. 805. 806. 'I love you guys watching me buy these stocks. 807. 808. 'See, because I'm not falling for it. 808. The true kick in their pants would be 10 end of day. I hear that, my friend. 807. That's 20 shares there. 806. 807. 808. Folks, yesterday I had day before yesterday, some clown was saying, how do we know? Why don't you put up your sales and buys? Well, here you go, buddy. You can look and see there, bro. If you're tuned in today, Kohan or whatever your name was. $8.10. Cha-ching. 809. 8:10. Now I'm going to sit back and just watch my investments make me money. Okay? Cha-ching. And thank you all for being here to watch me buy this in tons of shares at the bottom today. Way to go, Ron. Filled at 8:05. Nice. Smelling coffee. Look at this thing go now, folks. I told you. I told you so. Because I didn't believe them. I don't believe they have the strength to hold us down anymore. Go get some more delicious hot coffee with honey and other stuff. While we watch this price, I'll be back. It'll be at 8:14. All right, let's see if my prediction was right. Oh, yeah. Even higher. What do you know? What do you know? And just went and left my glasses here, so got the backups here. Thank you all for being here with me today. Please hit that like button. You got 1931 folks here, and we got 15 likes. So let's double that up. And I'll keep buying. Bid size, folks, 121,900. Ask size, 15,300. Where do you think this price is going when you got 121,900 trying to buy it here and only 15,000 that want to sell it, folks? Does that make sense to you people? I'll add my number to the want to buy it. 810. I'll add my number again to the want to buy it. I point these things out to you because it's valuable information, folks. Valuable information. And I appreciate it. Whoever's giving me the love, I'll show it right back to you. Here you go. Review order and place it. $8.10. That's 20 shares there. Yeah, folks. 10,100 want to buy it. Only 7,600 want to sell it here. Place order. Review order and place it. Oh, here we go, folks. Oh, yeah, here we go. 812. Cha-ching. See, what I'm looking at up here is when I'm placing these orders, how many people want to buy it and how many people trying to sell it. What are you doing, Julio? I'm still sick, man. I've been sick for a week.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Man.
Yep.
It's not good.
No, it's not. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling good. Now. I just, from the last few days, I tried to order something and I can't get to it. I tried to order a welder. But I told Mama, I said, man, maybe Tyler can help me to order it.
Yeah, I can help you order it. It doesn't matter if I'm sick or not. I can help you order it.
I tried to call them from the phone, but
right.
They said they closed, but in the website they said they open Friday. Well, they open every
All right, well,
week, so.
Don't worry, I'll help you order it after 4 o'clock, okay? I'll call you back.
All right, are you home right now?
Yeah, I'm home.
You don't mind if I stop by real quick?
Not if you want to get sick. Come on by.
So how can we order it then?
I do it on the internet. Where? Send me a picture of the thing on your phone. Send me a picture, and I'll go order it.
I need to drive you my credit card, though.
No, you don't. I already have it.
What do you mean you already have it?
Because I ordered for you on your credit card before, and it's on file.
Oh, okay. All right.
Don't worry, I'd never use it. I'd never use your credit card without you. You know.
All right. Let me see. Let me see. I can send you a picture then.
Yeah, send me a picture and I'll buy it for you. Is it on Amazon or something or what?
No, it's a different company.
All right, well, I'll try to find it through Amazon, even though it is, okay?
All right, okay.
If I can't find it on Amazon, though, I will have to get your credit card information. All right.
Let me call you. Let me
Send. Yeah.
you to it.
All right. 10-4. That guy I was just talking to there is the most incredible mechanic I've ever seen. He specializes in transmissions. And folks, you just wouldn't believe. Watching him work is just amazing. I gotta get some real glasses. Hold on. Look at this price at $813. Just bought it at what? $804? Yeah. Holy smokes. $804. Oh yeah. Holy smokes. Well, it's time to burn them now, boy. The shorts have given it all in. What was yesterday's low, folks? What was yesterday's low? Just to get a understanding. Yesterday's low was 788 and today 802. Wow, beautiful, I'd say. Nice. Good time to be buying some more with me, which I will do because I was already buying this. Folks, you saw me buying it at 830, 831, 832, all the way up. 5 shares, 555. We got to get it back up there somehow. I'm probably, I'm probably down today, maybe. But I don't care. Let's go see where I'm at. Yeah, oh wow, down like $600. No big deal. 132. All right, we're going to go right back up there too, right past it. But I did not say, and I told everybody, don't buy thousands of shares here. I never bought 100 shares. I did when it got to 813. I bought 500 there. But I can afford to. Right? I can afford to take a little more risk. I ask you to be more conservative. You don't follow exactly in my footsteps. But most of the time you were seeing, and I told you, I'm only buying 10 shares here and 5 shares. I only sold 100 shares at 839. So, but I sold 4,500 yesterday. So, cha-ching. Now it's time to make money with it. Time to keep making money with it here. Okay, here we go. Placing orders here. I'm going to keep going in 5 shares at a time, folks. I bought this whole page full. And there's 5 right there for 813. See, no way for them to keep holding this back. No way, baby. You think anybody's actually selling this thing down 0.5%? Any real person would sell this 0.5% down? I said this to you yesterday morning too, didn't I? I said it yesterday morning too. There's 5 and 8, 10. That means 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 there. 30, 35, 40, 45 shares there. See? On like 9 buys. 9 buys. Going again. 5 and 8, 10. Again. Five and 8, 10. Folks, remember we were all down in the sixes just a week ago, 697 and freaking out. Right on up, folks. Reuse order. Market share, 5 more. Review order and place it. $8.11. I don't think I had that number on here yet. I didn't. Huh. New number, 811. And it sounds good, doesn't it? Reuse. Filled. 811. Well, that was just too many shares at 810, folks, for it to stay there much longer. That was a long time of 5 share orders at 810 for it to stay there. Reuse. And look at the bid size right here versus the ask size. They're almost identical, but the price is rising. Filled at 811. Where's the volume now? Let's see. Oh, look at that. 16,340, folks. You know what a cup and handle formation is? You're looking at one now. Look at that cup and handle right there. Cup, handle. Cup and handle right here. Look at that double bottom right there. Here's the 1-day chart. I'm refreshing it right now. I bought 100, like you said, at 132. 132. Martian, which one? UPST, LOL. Sorry, Martian, I didn't see that question. Anthony says, if I close my eyes and just listen to your voice, I hear Elmer Fudd. Well, that wascally wabbit. Where's that wascally wabbit? I'm going to have to go after him. Well, he's going to be in big trouble. It's wabbit season, people. Wabbit season. Yeah, I chased the Sofi rabbit down the hole today. Caught him by the tail at 8:04. Pulled him back out. And I let him free to run again. He got scared of me because he heard my voice and he thought he should get down in the rabbit hole. But I snatched him because I was too fast for the wascally wabbit. I outsmarted his well frickagee. He thought I was going to make suckafras or whatever it is. Suckafras. Frassafast or whatever. 813 people. Cha-ching. I'm dropping the bell on them. Oh. I'm making 150 every penny it goes up.
That was easy.
That
That was easy.
was double easy.
That was easy.
Folks, thank you for being here with me and buying at the bottom. Oh my gosh. Let's run it on up, I say. Run it on up. Hard, fast, firm, stiff, broad, girthy, and dry and splintery. Here we go. Come and have some fun with me, people, here on this channel. The handle, a cup and handle, is a drive down attempt, and then a consolidation, and then a spike. Okay? I showed people that yesterday at 3 in the afternoon. I said, folks, look at this chart. It was a 5-day, and I said, look at this cup and handle. I'll show it to you now. Here's yesterday's chart, and right here, there was a cup. I'll try and get in close here. All right. Right here yesterday at 1 o'clock, they drove us down like they always do, 1 to 115. But that was a cup. And then look how long that handle formed. And I told everybody, this is a cup and handle. And it grew into what I would call an even better scenario, which I like to call the ladle. Not a cup and handle, but a ladle. And folks, when you got a ladle, that's pure capitulation, consolidation, convergence. All those words apply. And look what it did. Boom. In the afternoon. Okay? So now, instead of a ladle, we just have a small cup and handle on the 1 day right here. There's the cup, and the handle's forming right here. A lot of times, off the cup, the handle will start a little bit of a digression, and then bam. It happens all the time. All the time. Another reason you should hit the like button. I ask you folks, please hit the like button and help this news get circulated to other people. I showed you all yesterday the volume, the big difference. And I showed you on the NASDAQ chart, folks, 3 days ago. 3 days ago, I said, folks, this is very important that we break over this number. And that was right here on this day, October 31st, Halloween. I said, we got to get back over the 13. And when we did, folks, right here, it was all over. Right there. I told you yesterday, if we could break 13, 13, 13 and hold, we're off to the races. I said that, didn't I? And look where we are. All right. And look at this. A cup and handle. A cup and handle is forming now on this chart. All right. There you go. Cup and handle. And this thing's going to be closing up around 200 tonight. That's my call. Could be even higher. Off that cup and handle on the NASDAQ chart right there, I believe it could be higher. And watch it go up from here. Keep your eyes on this NASDAQ number up here. Because what it does, we're going to do. Whatever this does here, we're going to follow suit. So if we're at 96% up now and we break up over 1%, Sofi will follow suit. And look at it going up now from 10 cents where I bought it half an hour ago. Review order and place it. Password. So we got 139 folks that have dropped by here today. Take a look at the rocket leaving the pad. And it is, folks. We're on our way. We will be green again, just like yesterday. We're going to be green today. And we're going to be nice and green. Why? Because I don't believe they have the volume. Look at the slow volume after the earnings day. And look how we've gone up and up and up and up. Folks, have we ever seen that before? Ever. In the history of this stock trading. One more time for all you new folks that have never seen this. Earnings call November 1st last year, 1 year ago. We beat the street, people, massively. Going back in history now on the historical data. Look what happened to the price. Well, now you can't see that day anymore. But folks, the price had gone up on that day to $6.47. Right there. The price had gone to $6.47 high on the earnings day back in November a year ago, and they ran it down 15, 20, then 23% to $4.94. Day after day, down, down, down. Look here. Down, 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 down. See that? What we got going on here has never happened. Look at the next earnings call, which happened on January the 30th. Here we go. January 30th, price hit 701, down the next day. Down still, below. Let's go to May. May 1st. And by the way, every one of these downs, we beat estimate here on November. We slaughtered the street estimate by 4 cents here. And this one, we beat by 2. I'm going to show you what they did to us then in May. Look at this. May 1st, the day before earnings came out, 623. It went up 31 cents to the high. And then look at all this volume. 115, 64, 59, 40. Price was all the way down to 459. Down, 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 down. Then we go up here to July 31st. 1170 for a high on the earnings. We didn't even beat the street that time. We should have known. We beat the street 3 times before. They slaughtered us. This time we don't even beat the street. Price goes up the highest it's ever gone up. $2.15. Those other times, back in November, a year ago, it went up $1.03. In January, it went up only 58. In May, it went up $1.07. Or the other way around. But this time it went up $2.15. And we didn't even beat the street. We should have known. We should have known then they were playing a game. They were setting people up. Look at the massive volume. But look at the next day's volume to run it down. 88 million, 62 million, 37 million. To run it down to 986. 42 million. Now look at the comparison now. The volume on earnings day was 63 million. And look how little the volume is trying to run this down now, folks. Where's the powder keg volume that they used back here in November? And believe me, on November 2nd, They used 106,000 shares. They just don't have that volume anymore. Folks, they don't have it. Look what they used in volume on January the 30th. The following day, 68 million to knock it from 701. 68 million, 75 million. Back in May 1st, they used 125 day of to knock it from the high of 654 down $1.03, $1.07 on that volume. They closed it $1.07 off the high. 125 million the next day, 115 million, then 64, then 59 to get to that low. And now, where are they in volume? You can't even compare them. There's the day of earnings, 42 million, 45, and 15 today. Huh. They can't stop this thing now, folks. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think they have the volume. $17 million now, folks. How are they going to stop it without all those hundreds of thousands of shares they've been using in the past? Or are they just waiting to pull them out of their pocket any minute now? I don't know. But there's something mysterious going on. Something a little strange. When I show you these prices, going back to May, all that massive volume, the price was going from May the 1st down, 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 down. Right? Going back to January, after the January 30th announcement, and it was at where was it? January 30th hit 701. The next day down, and it was still down. Going back to November. I wish I could show you it. But folks, trust me, on November 1st, I can show you. Just hold on. Let's see if I can change it. It didn't take. Just hold on a second here. I want to edit this. There we go, October. $2022. Enter. Apply. You stinking thing. Hey, I think I got it this time. Maybe. Goodness gracious, folks. Oh, God. Did I get it this time? Yes, I did. Yay. All right, folks, look here. October 31st, previous close was 544. Next day it hit what price? On the opening, 647. And the next day, 503, 501, 506, 106 million on the next day's volume, 55 million, 55 million. It's just not there now, folks. Not there. Goodness gracious. Ah, jeez, oh Pete. Oh, God. There we go. They just don't have it, folks. They can't contain us anymore, is what I'm getting at. My target price for today's close is going to be around 848, where I tried to tell you guys to sell this morning. I usually sell at that number and tell you to sell at 848. And look what it hit today for the high. Did anybody have a number in at 848 to sell like I told you to? I want to know. Did anyone here listening now have the intelligence to sell at 848 this morning like I told you to put a sell order there? And the only reason, folks, that I pulled my sell order from 848 that I had there was because I didn't want resistance. I was trying to get to the 850 for several of the people here. So I took out a 500 share sell order at 848 and moved it to 851 so that those guys could get the 850 number. Or I would have sold 500 at 848 like I was telling all you people to do yesterday. So sort of in a way, Anthony, that's where I told everybody to sell today. And it may not get there again because you got to know when at these highs. Now I did sell at 839, 100 shares, but I had my big chunk at 848, and I moved it up. Like I said, I didn't want to offer too much resistance to the 850 number. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to get there again. We're going there again. Red Squirrel's at 852. 852, that's a good number. I'm going to get some more coffee. Hold on. Cup and handle. Cup and handle formation is ending here. Looks to me like up par waiting for lunchtime low to load up some more. Well, I don't think we're going to see that today, perhaps, but that's a good idea. You wouldn't be too crazy to do that. Folks, we're about to go green here. Don't worry. Ron, signing off early today. Have work stuff going on. Good show, Tyler. See you Monday. Let's make some more money. Yeah, we're going green at the close. Cha-ching. Thanks for being here, Ron, and I appreciate it, your patronage. And, yep, I'll just say something to you. And I promise to keep buying. till it's green. And there you go. A big green machine like this right here. Just like this. Whoops. Uh-oh. What happened here? Green, baby. Sold 1,500 at 845. Had to take profit. I hear you, man. I had my order in at 848, and everybody was saying, I got calls at 850, 850. I said, man, let's just move it up to 851. So I did. But I would have sold at the high of the day. I did sell some at 839 and 844. But whatever. I'm just going to keep buying it here until it goes back by that, which it's going to. Let's look at the one-day chart, see what's happening right now. Let's take a look at the volume. Let's take a look at institutions. Look at NEO today. It's got a nice leg up again. Institutional ownership. 7-Eleven. Oh, here they come, people. Here they come. 655 long. They're a long position. 11. How could we have known or guessed? $7.11. How do you like that, folks? We added another long. There you go. There you go. They're coming in. Folks, we're going to be over 1,000 by the end of this year. It's a little too aggressive. But we will be over 1,000 a day down the road. Let's look at some of our other picks today. RBT. What did I tell you about this thing, baby? Who bought it yesterday? RBT. Donnell, I think you bought it, didn't you? I told you. A great buy there yesterday in the $1.50 range. And Friday, all the employees get paid. And they own 63% of the outstanding shares. What do you know? What do you know? Nice. Cha-ching. How about the energy stocks I told you to get into? Slightly down. If they are, they all will be identically. There they are, all the same. Yeah, Microvast is still barely green. BGY still green. DraftKings off the chart. Beat the streets big time. PRCO looking good. I sure tried to run that down, but it's green. NEO looks good here. It broke 813. That's good. And look at us. Green. We're green. Cha-ching. There you go. That's a big cha-ching right there, baby. Buying at 804. Nice. I'm buying here, folks. I said I keep buying until it was green. And I'm going to tally up how many I got now. Filled at 819. And folks, do you remember when it was at 811 and I said, now I'm going to stop and just watch my investments make me money? Well, there it is. Stopped at 811. Stopped at 811. And now we're at 819. Bought at 805, 804. That's the lowest I got was 804. Wow, nice. 820 now. See, they just don't have the volume to stop us anymore. They do not have the volume to hold us back. Reuse. Review order and place it. $40 a pop here. Filled at 822. I'm putting in market share orders here. Filled at 820. I want to add up how much I've got now. 13,480. Plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 105, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 85, 95, 205, 10, 15, 215 plus 13,480 plus 215. 13,695 now. That's 4,000 less than I had yesterday. But I took some profit yesterday. Yep. And here we go. Back on in here. And watch how I'm going to execute these orders. I'm going to be putting in 5 shares at a time. Only when I see the bid ask has gone up a penny. Right now, I see 16,500 want to buy this stock, and only 1,200 want to sell it. Right? You can see it right there. What do you think is going to happen when you have a third more people wanting to buy a stock than want to sell it? Cha-ching, 821, that's what's going to happen. Folks, this looks beautiful. Let's look at the one-day chart. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. See what I'm saying about a cup and handle formation now? Somebody was asking me, what's a cup and handle? So I guess you got it now. Ron, I think it was. On up we're going, folks. Green, green, green again today. See, now it's up to 822. I'm in. Filled at 821. Folks, I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. Filled at 822. I'm waiting until I see that bid ask go up. I don't put my order in when it's lower. I'll let others carry that weight. I see 8,300 on the bid side, asking 3,800. 2 to 1. 8,300 on the bid side, 3,800 asking. I think it's going higher. How can I know this? Kimchi Bacon said he heard the Fed is doing a rate cut, question mark. What? Oh. And folks, you better look at the NASDAQ right now if that's the case, and the Dow. They will tell you if that's true. Oh my God, look at that cup and handle, folks. I told you, on the NASDAQ even. As does the NASDAQ, so does Sofi, folks. There she goes off that cup and handle I just showed you about 20 minutes ago. Of course, now they've decided not to let me to show you the screen. I don't know what's going on. I'll refresh it here. There it is. Now you can see what I mean by a cup and handle. There was the cup right there, and there's the handle. On the NASDAQ, look at it shooting up right now. Sofi will follow suit, folks. I guarantee it. It always does. Cup, handle. Oh my gosh. This thing's going to pop, people. Right after this little dippity dap off the handle. This is what usually happens. The handle forms, and then a quick little dip, and then boom. I told you this yesterday, folks. Everybody that's here, I told you the same thing. The handle forms, then there's a quick little dip, and then she's off. So I'll place one here. $8.18. And I love that number. You watch what's going to happen here. I called it yesterday, and I'm calling it today. $7,100 want to buy it. Only $6,700 want to sell. It says an order has been filled, doesn't tell me the price. What's going on here, guys? You have to reload this. They do this sometimes, and you have to just reload it. There we go. I'm about to go green here. It must be because I've got some other stocks that are down, because I should be green already here. So, okay, I'll keep buying. Okay, here we go. Market shares, market shares. Password, God. Filled at 819. Yeah, I got a lot of people trying to sell at that number, though. There's a lot of shorts trying to dump it here. 12,100 wanting to sell it there. 7,800 wanting to buy. Well, let's just see what really happens. Huh, went up instead. I like that. Heard Fed is doing a rate cut. Hold on, folks. Let me change this tool to past 24 hours. Anytime past 24. As highly anticipated, the Fed left their policy rate unchanged. Two hours. Fed hiking cycle looks done after U.S. jobs report shows. Okay. Huh. I don't want any offers from you guys. I can't find anything on that. But I see my RBT up 7.5%, cha-ching, just as I suspected. Friday's payday, the employees step up and say, we're done with this bashing that they've done all week, and we're going to buy it back up. Meanwhile, Sofi monkeys monkeying around with the price lunchtime low. It's a good idea. Wait till lunch. 11:15. They've been coming every day at 11:10. Every day at 11:10. 5-day chart right here. 11 o'clock down. Next day, 11 o'clock down. What time? 11:05. Next day, what time is this? See, here's a cup and handle for sure. I told you guys, look at the 200-day on this chart, breaking above and away. Look at that bounce off the bottom at 8:04. Looks just like this right here, doesn't it, folks? Look at that right there. And what happened after that chart? See that drop on the cup and handle and off? Okay? There's the cup and handle and off. The first cup and handle was here, and then the quick drop and an off. Cup and handle here, a little drop and off. Cup and handle here, a little drop right here, and what? I said the exact same thing to you yesterday, people. Exact same thing I told you yesterday. And it did exactly what I said it would. So stick with me, folks. Stick with me, folks. Because look at this NASDAQ now. It's in the cup and handle too. Look at the NASDAQ 45 versus 50 day, the blue and the gold. Look at that thing gaping away here. Beautiful. It looks perfect, folks. Look at that. And folks, look at every time they tried to hit that 10-day average, they took it just below it and boom up. Just below it and boom up. Just below it now and boom up is what I say. Look at that thing right now. Oh my God, boom up. Watch the NASDAQ, because as it does, we will do as well. We always follow the NASDAQ. Look at the one-day chart. Look at the NASDAQ one-day chart. See the dip and up and down and up and down and up. There's the dip and up and down and up and down and up. It follows it. And folks, this thing's going off here. Watch it keep rising. Look at this S&P here too. Look at that chart. There's a cup and handle there too. There's the big cup and there's the handle. How about the Dow? Jeez, oh Pete. And all this work down we had over the past 2 weeks, and I told you it was all BS. I told every single one of you, every reason they were fabricating was BS, because they were going to run it up. And they are. Whoa, look at this RBT now, folks. There you go. Fatima Almeida. Ustedes es muchos contentos hoy, eh? Muy gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy, si ustedes hablan español. Si vous parlez français, peut-être que je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Okay? Cooling unemployment numbers brings down inflation. That's right. Oui, merci beaucoup pour tout le bon, la jambon. Tout c'est bien ici aujourd'hui, mes amis. Merci beaucoup. Ça, c'est Elmer Fudd qui parle le français maintenant avec toi. That's Elmer Fudd speaking French with you folks right now, okay? You've never heard Elmer speak French before. Pepe Le Pew. Ah, mon chéri, vous êtes très gentil aujourd'hui. Merci. Je veux le mange. I'm going to tell you a funny story, guys. Look at that. Look at the Dow breaking 34. Yes, Maria. Yes, the market is looking good. Maria Almeida es aquí como nosotros. Muy bien. Folks, if you see that NASDAQ going like it's going, there's no stopping this thing, folks. No stopping this thing. And by the way, if there happen to be any Haitians here, I'm going to blow your mind now too. Parce que si vous me parlez créole avec ou obsessi, mon cher, moi, parce que je suis capable de parler créole tout, mon cher, moi, c'est très content que vous êtes avec moi, Kunyala, okay? So there you go, folks. You get to hear it all. I come at you from all angles. You have to be able to decipher what I'm saying, right, everybody? Maria, watch this thing go. RBT. You folks come on in and get some of this while it's down here below $2 because it'll be back over 2 soon enough. I kept telling everybody that. Holy smokes. Watch it pop. Want to thank you all for being here. Look at that Dow now. And as does the Dow, so will Sofi, no matter how hard they try to stop it, folks. There's just no way around it. They follow each other's footsteps, and we will see this war of attrition, just like yesterday, will end today as well. I promise you. And I really can't make any promises. I never do, because I don't know what the hell is going to happen, to be honest with you. But I do know this much. I sold today at 839, 844. I had a sell order at 848, and I moved it up because everybody had told me all these calls they had at 850, and I didn't want to stand in the way of that. So I moved my 848, but I told all of you to have a sell order at 848, did I not? Maria, I have traveled to England, Ireland, Haiti, the Dominican Republic, of course, because they're the same. They share the same island. Parts of Mexico, down near Brownsville, Tijuana, Mexico, Vancouver Island, British Columbia. Toronto, Canada, Quebec, which is not a country, obviously, still Canada. And trying to think if there's any other that I'm missing right now. I had a planned vacation to go and stay 3 days on the river in Amsterdam, 2 days in Germany, traveling via the highways in a rental car, down from Germany, down what they call the Romantic Highway, all the way down to where the castles are in southern Germany, northern Switzerland, where the castle that they use for the model, Walt Disney used the castle there for the model for his castle at the kingdom. And we were going to go see those 2 castles there. Then on down, we were going down to stay in Zurich and then go over to Venice, Italy, stay there, then back into Switzerland, over to Paris, France, where we had 3 days in Paris to go visit the whole city and check out the beaches of Normandy. Then we were going to go across the channel into England, stay there 3 days, and then back to the U.S. I booked all that, and COVID came. I still paid for the tickets. I still have them, and they say they're honorable. So we'll see. But anyway, I have been learning German before my trip because I'm going to be there on Oktoberfest, and I want to know how to order beers and where the bathroom is. So those 2 lines I know. And Lass uns was essen gehen, in case you speak any German, means let's go get something to eat. Yes. Wo ist der Badezimmer, which means where is the bathroom? Wo ist der Toilette will work as well. And ich haben sprechen Sie Deutsch, but not a lot. Ich kann sprechen Sie Deutsch. So there you go. I speak a little Jewish, Israel, the Jewish language. Yep. I learned a little bit of Hebrew from working in the construction site, believe it or not, owned by a bunch of Jewish people at a lighting shop in Houston, Texas. So, ani will say means I want something to eat. I always have to know how to get food anywhere I go. Ani will say I want to get something to eat. Ma'atak say means what do you want? Okay? And Helpo is important if you want to know who's in control of a business you walk into. Who's the boss? Okay? Helpo. Okay? and other little one-liners I know in Hebrew. But I also can count to 10 in about 50 or 60 languages, because every time I run into someone of a new ethnicity, I ask them to please write it down phonetically, the numbers, so I can learn them phonetically, not correctly as they're spelled. And so I can speak, I can count to 10 in so many numbers. And it's so funny because I run into people all over different places. I ask them where they're from, and then I spit out how to count to 10. They're like, where did you learn that? And also, a lot of times they'll stop talking around me, which is kind of funny because they don't know how much more I know. But all I know is how to count to 10. But I know how to do it with, see, the thing that surprises them is they're always surprised by my inflection and how good I am at, because they say most Americans can't even say those numbers, you know. Okay. Some of you know what that is, maybe. Yek do se sharpin shish hash haft no da. That's Kurdish. Itzi Nisan she go. Itzi Nisan she go ho Riki Siji Kaji. I've forgotten that. Itzi Nisan she go Roko Siji Haji Ko Ju. That's Japanese. Il Isamsa O Yukchil Parku ship is part of Chinese. They have a lot of dialects in China. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 French. Of course, everybody knows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's German. واحد اثنين ثلاثة أربعة خمسة ستة سبعة ثمانية تسعة عشرة. That would be Persian, Egypt, from Egypt. Assalamu alaikum to anybody from that area. Assalamu alaikum. And it's, you know what? When you learn languages and you travel to other countries, it breaks down bias. Okay? All bias dissolves away when you visit a place that others might call a place of adversity or where you're not acceptable. But I can tell you right now, if I was to go into the countries of any of those places and start speaking partially their language, it makes a huge difference on how they accept you. And I've seen it. I've seen it right in front of my very eyes, especially with Haitians that never would expect you to speak any Creole as a white person and to suddenly stand around like you don't know anything. I used to do this all the time in the cars I was in. That I took taxis all over the country because I taxied to school and back a lot of times. Most of the time, just back from school because parents would drive me to school, and we had a carpool that we picked up other kids and took them down. But I'd come home because I had after school sports. I'd take taxis home. Always a lot of fun. Jacob did them push-ups. Good. I love it. Hey, that's good. That's good, Mopar. Wanna come and see Willkommen aus USA. Awesome. We got someone else speaking some German with us. Beautiful. It doesn't matter if you spelled it right. Yeah, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. I love it. Folks, you gotta love it, right? We got people from all walks of life on this channel. It is so cool to have it. So wonderful. So grateful to you all. I really appreciate everything that you do here with me. It's so much fun. Definitely is a lot of fun. Awesome. I am so glad that you guys are here. Hey, thank you, Jay Reese. Thank you very much. Trying to find out what push up. I can't get a push up on here for you, Jacob. Sorry. I was trying to see if I could get a push up to show you. Trying right here. Hold on a second. Well, I can't find it. I'm sorry. Oh, well. That's right, folks. In case you were wondering, by the way, we got some German being spoken here. I guess we have to be careful and we have to say, we have to make sure and give full disclosure on our channel. And he says, he's talking about, and you can see the similarity, common USA, when you're coming to the United States. I believe that's what he's trying to say. I'm not sure. And what do you know? Lunchtime low, 813. They're trying. Already bought, folks, at 804. Sorry, I'm going to pass on that offer. The lunchtime low, though, folks, 813. We knew it, right? 812. Good decision there to hold off till lunch, everybody. To go in heavy, anyway. Folks, I'm going to show you one more time. Look at the NASDAQ here. Okay? Lunchtime low is because people want to sell to make profits and go brag to each other at lunchtime. That's why it happens. Yeah, we're surviving the 11:30 attack. And it's the same thing every dang day, and everybody knows it. That's the problem for these shorts. They got a lot of people coming in on these lunchtime lows, just like yesterday. And what did they do yesterday at lunchtime? Just so we can get an idea. 11:05. Folks, yesterday they ran the price down. Hold on. We're looking at the 5-day chart. I'm going to refresh the page too, make sure I'm right. Refreshing now. See, I like to look back to history to tell where we're going in the future. So right here, we're going to find out. Here we are yesterday. Look at that right there, capitulation. Kabam. 11:2. It was, I said before they waited till 2:20, but they came in already early yesterday. But look right here. Right here, 10:30. There's the cup. There's the handle at 11. There's the attack at 12 noon. The cup and handle. Another cup and handle. And goodbye. What about today? Let's get on the 1 day now. Look right here. 10:20. The takedown. The cup and handle and up. Cup, handle, up. Cup, handle. The drop. Cup. Major cup forming here. Right here is the cup right there. Look in here. There's the cup right there. Look at the green right here. There's the cup. Let me get some coffee. Okie dokie. Well, there's the cup and there's the handle. Look at that handle forming right there. Cup and handle right there. And look at the NASDAQ. 13,448. 13,450. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Right on up, folks. Looks good. I got to remember not to get too overly excited. I got to keep my voice in track here. 44887. Yeah, folks. Look at that number there, 66. I tell you, I saw it 65. I sold this morning at that price. Sold at 739, 839, I mean. 07, I tell you to buy there. 13, tell you to buy there. As it's going up. Here we go, 55. I tell you that number, don't I? Oh, yeah, here we go. I sold at 48, or would have this morning. I moved it up. Folks, we're going off here. And so will Sofi. So will Sofi. Huh. They're going to try and stop it for sure. But if we break this 13,450, it'll just be like 13.4 yesterday. And I told you what would happen. And I think it will. Right here and now. There we go. Cha-ching. That's a major resistance. And then Sofi will follow. Watch them come in here on this. Watch this. Watch each green candlestick start coming now. Go in the one-day chart. Make sure we catch it. Because, folks, that is good to break that 13,450. Look at that, 88. Watch these numbers here. Thank you, Jay Reezy. Big time thanks, Jay Reezy. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for helping support this channel. Yeah, look at that, folks. He just contributed to the success of this channel. And I don't know what happened to the screen, but it went away here. There we go. Damel, I'm about to DCA in 20,000. DCA in 20,000. DCA. Huh? Look at DraftKings. Nice. My friend Double K told you guys about this. Told you about it a week and a half ago. Options lock you into a term. I never get locked into a term. I can buy and sell whenever I want. I do not like having myself handcuffed to a term. No, thank you. Don't want any part of it. Seen too many people tell me how much money they lost. That's why I'm doing it. You get trapped in a term. I can wait forever. Look at this. Look at this NASDAQ going up now. Look at that thing. Folks, buy some more Sofi here, because as does the NASDAQ, so do we. Okay? Trust me. Trust me. Or you don't have to. Don't trust me. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm no financial advisor, folks. But I'm buying here. Filled at 814. I'm going to keep buying 5 shares all afternoon, people. All afternoon until they cut me off. Tell me I can't buy anymore. 814, because they do limit you to 300 orders per day, or they'll charge you more for maintenance. 814. Here we go. 814. Thank you, Shorty. I know your pains are going to get very hard for you. Shorts here, very tough. Review order and place it. 814. And that'll probably be the last one I get. And just for that guy, Conan, or whatever his name was yesterday, there they are. They're filling. I just want to make sure you can see all those. All right, since you don't believe me, apparently, thinks I was lying to you people. I'm going to refresh this screen because I see a delay here and I don't want it. I'm going to try and get right up to time here. So just hang on. Hopefully we don't lose the screen. There we go. My dollar cost average, well, it doesn't really come into play too much with me. I'll explain why. Right now, the last time I looked, it was about $6.47. But see, I keep selling on the daily highs. And yesterday, I sold 4,500 at the daily high, and then I bought back like 1,500 at the lows. And today I did the same thing. I just do it every day, so dollar cost average gets a little different for me, okay? Because I make a lot of money every day trading this stock, just like the hedge funds are doing. It's going to start swinging, and I want to show you something very interesting. People, this is very, very important that you follow this, what I'm going to show you right here, okay? Watch this. I'm going to take you back in time to historical data. And I've already shown many people here back in May what they did on our beat earnings call when we beat the street. Here's what we did over here. Hold on. Look at the NASDAQ, folks. Folks, as the NASDAQ does, SoFi will follow. I've shown you this dozens and dozens of times. Okay? So let's go back here. And look at the Dow as well. Cup and handle. S&P, cup and handle. Oh, my God. Look at all these cups and handles, folks. I love it. I personally love the look of it. Cup and handle. Man, oh, man. There we are. There's your cup right there, and here's your handle forming. Now, I'm going back to this date right here when SoFi beat the street. All right, May. This is where I'm going to. May the 1st. This is very important that you follow along here, folks. Because on May the 1st, after our earnings call, the price hit 654, that high, that day. Look where it closed, 547. That's $1.07 off the close. And what's interesting about that is that's the same amount that it rose on January the 30th. Exactly the same amount, $1.07. So they closed it down $1.07 on 125 million the day of earnings. And the next day, they ran it down to that on 115 million. And the next time, 64 million and 59 to the low. What have they been using now, recently? 42 million the day after earnings, 42 on it, and up and up. We've never seen this happen with this stock. In all 3-4 of the last previous earnings, we've never seen it go up after earnings. Not 3 days in a row, folks. Never. It's gone 3 days down in a row many times, but not up. So the table's turned. But I want to show you this back to May because this is the most important part. When it starts going up, look at the differences per day. Right there, 475 low to 508, and pay attention to what it opened at and what it closed at. This is the most important part. It opened at 497, right? Hit 508, and then at the low of the day was 475, closed close to that on a lot of volume. Look at the next day. Opened at 478, which was down 7 cents from 485. Went up from 478, that much. Not much, 15 cents or so. And then they came at it with almost 60 million, closed it at 489. Now May the 5th, opened at 501, up from 489, 12 cents. Went up 16 cents and closed right near the top and 40 million. Okay, next day, opened 2 cents higher, went up 30 cents, right? And then the low was 518. Well, that's what it opened at. So right out of the gate, it took off to the high and closed near the high. The next day, this is very important, 547, they ran it down 12 cents. The high was 555, and it stopped in the medium. The next day, it went from 541, opened up 17 cents, folks. Hit 2 cents higher and settled in the middle. Volume kind of low. Watch this. Opened up 4 cents lower. That was the high. They came at it. They came at it. And here's Chiavrini Day. 103 million shares on a downgrade and panic selling from David, who I showed you yesterday. But this is where you must pay the most attention. Because we're going to take advantage of this, folks. The next day, price closed at 477, out of the gate 479, and look where it ended up, 476. So it ran up to 482 that morning, and then they got it to run back 5 cents, 7 cents, okay? The next day, it opened the same, ran up 22 cents, and closed near the high. So here's where it gets very interesting, because the next day, on May the 18th, it opened 2 cents higher, went to 514. They had a low of 492. Well, they had to do that right out of the gate. So they could only knock it down 6 cents, went to 514, closed in the middle between them. The next day, opened the same price, went to 513, and they attacked it down to a close of 493 on only 25 million. Next day, price closed at, and this is really where we were going to see things accelerate, okay? Next day, price opened 6 cents higher, went up almost 25 cents. The low was 492, so right out of the gate, they came at it. Knocked it down to 492 because it closed only 6 cents off the high. Next day, look at the volume. Opened at 2 cents less, ran up how much? 24 cents, 25. Hit the high, and then they closed it near the low. And they attacked it down on May 24th to 513, 23 million, 509. And look at this open. 539 hit 1 penny up, and then they slaughtered it down to 509. Folks, that's a big swing. And we got to pay this attention to this because it closed in the middle. So these are bigger swings coming now since May the 30th. Watch what starts happening. The next day, it closed at 521, up 3 cents, jumped up 20, and closed near the high on 26 million. The next day, went from 541 up 21 to 605. 60-cent swing there, folks. 64-cent swing high and closed 1 penny off the high, so it held. Okay? The next day, 603, it opened up 17 cents higher. And folks, it went up almost 82 cents. Closed close to the high. But the low was 610, so they could only take it down. So when this thing starts running, put your buy orders in 10 cents below the previous day's close, and you might catch this. And this high would be for the day. That's a good profit. And then you close near the high. Look at the next day. Closed at 694. They came at it right out of the gate, right? 671. Look at the volume here. 108 million. They're trying to come at it here. But the price hit a high of 726, and then they attacked it. Right here, they started attacking it. Big volume. All right, June the 1st, 694 to 726, up 32 cents. And what a coincidence, 31-cent improvement. Closed way down from there to 682. A 44-cent pull off the high on that volume there. See how they work? Then the next day, forget about 682. They wanted in because look where it was a week later, 846. And folks, this is where it really starts to get crazy. Because when it cut loose on them here at 703, the next day it opened at 712, and they closed it at 725, but it hit 760. That's a 38, what is that? 712. That is a 58-cent gain, and they came at it out of the open, 707 low. Hit 760, and they hammered it down to 725 close. A lot of volume, 70 million shares. Next day, price opened at 718 and went up 58 cents and closed near that high. But from 718 that morning, they dropped it right out of the gate to 714, a 4-cent drop. Look at the next day, 765 close, opened up 21 cents higher. And that's where we're starting to be now, folks. And watch this. Went up to $8, closed it, and pulled it back to 774. Next day, opens up again, 25-cent higher. Runs to 820. Almost the same amount up. They pulled it, they had to come at it right out of the gate. 769 open. They got it to 766. And look, it closed at 812 on 66 million shares. Next day opens from 812 to up to 825, 13 cents. Goes up what? 60 cents almost. And then they close it at 818. Folks, look at the volume they used to do that. 84 million shares. But the next day, from 814, it was up to 846 open and went up 90 cents almost, 84 cents. Look at that. They came at it right out of the gate, knocked it down only 6 cents that time, and then the thing ran to 930, and they ran it back they did a splash close. All right? Here's the next one. Hold on. And I see I'm so huge on here, I don't need to be that big. There we go. Now look at the next one. Closed at 916. Open, folks, the next day at 954. And folks, that was where they closed it. The price went up only a little bit. They attacked it right out of the gate from 954 all the way down to 889. You can see that because it closed at 954. So look at this major head fake on the 13th. Go figure. Opened at 954. Ran up 7 cents and then a massive swing with 108 million shares, folks. The next day, why? Why did they do that? Because from 954, it went to 1023. What do you know? All right? So I'm telling you this because these swings are going to get more and more radical. On this day, we opened 24 cents higher again. They got us down 50 cents right out of the gate. And then we went up to 1023. And then they knocked it back 50 cents to close at 974. I mean, man, they're just beating this stock around. But making huge money on these swings. And we're going to do it too. Okay? All right. Next day, we closed at 974. And look how they came at us for 6 days in a row on all this volume. Why? They ran us down to 771. And folks, I want you to look at these swings. They're very important. You're looking at 918. There's a 50 cents, 40 cent swing here. And they look at the number for the low that day, 888. So opened at 918. They slaughtered at it to 888. And then it ran up to 958 and closed 3 cents off the high on 97 million shares. The next day, 955, they came at it, knocked it down, knocked it down, knocked it down, knocked it down, knocked it down. 40 million, 30 million, 30 million, 60 million, 771 low. Look at these swings, though, after that. 828, they came at it right out of the gate, opened 824, beat it down another 10 cents, and it closed very close to that. So they were really suppressing, but very low volume to do it now. Next day, opened up from 820 up, coincidentally, 13 cents. The low that day was only 1 penny lower than the open. They were running out of energy here. Price hit 872, closed it just near the high. Next day went on to open 6 cents lower and went on up to 909. Folks, that's a 50-cent gain and closed at 887. What do you know? 887. They attacked it in the close. These are big swings, though. 60 cents you could have made that day. Next day, 887 opens up 30 cents higher. Why? Nobody knows. Went up to 928, up exactly 24 cents again, roughly 21. 21 cent rise. And then they came at it, knocked it down, and closed it there on 42 million. Next day, closes at 871, opens up what? 21 cents higher. And then from there, it goes up how much? 50 cents, 49, and closes slammed down at 832 on 98,000 shares, folks. That's a lot of volume they had to attack them with. Next day, 834 close, open 836, go up. The low hit 835. They could only take it down a penny on 26 million and up to the high of 864. Close near the high. Next day, opened 3 pennies lower. Went up how much? 20 cents, 19 cents. Low was 831, so you know they came here They let it run from 8.49 up that much, 19 cents, pulled it back to 8.31 and close to the low. Next day, opened at 8.23, only let it go 3 cents, slaughtered it back on 38 million shares. But after that slaughter from 8.23 open down to that 50 cents, the thing went right back up and closed at 8.10. Now opens the next day 1 penny lower, goes up 21 cents. They obviously waited for that and then attacked it on this much volume and got it from there down to 8.05. Next day, not much but a 60-cent swing, opened at 8.10 and went up to 8.72, people. And folks, they hit, this is how it happened that day, July 10th, 8.10, dropped only to 8.04. They had fairly good volume, could only make it fall 6, and then went to 8.72 and closed a penny off the high. What do you know? Next day, opens up from 8.71 up 10 cents and rises, folks, 39 cents. But they took it from 8.81 out of the gate down how much? Only 6 cents, 52 million shares, and they could only get it to drop 6 cents, and then it closed near the high. Next day, 9.07 opens at 9.34, goes up 5 cents, 41 million, low $9. There's a 40-cent swing there, closed in the middle. So there's a lot of 40-cent, 60-cent swings going on here during this time. Here the next day, they came at it, 9.20 close, 30-cent drop, killed it down to 8.77 on Morgan Stanley's downgrade, and they owned 58.5 million shares worth at the time. Now they own over 90 million. After that price, why not? Cha-ching, right? Then the next day, closed at 9.16, goes up 7 cents, but they came at it out of the gate, folks. After it hit that increase from 9.22 up again about 23 cents or so, they came at it hard and closed it down at 9.08 on 38 million. The next day, opens at 9.04. They used 48 million, and right out of the gate, they came at it and ran it down only 5 cents. Look at the high, 9.81, folks. Man, that thing made a good recovery, surprisingly, after the Morgan Stanley downgrade, didn't it? Next day, closes 9.48, opens up 7 cents, goes up what? 20 cents. Again, then they attacked it and pulled it down to a low of 9.43. Or more likely, came out of the gate at it and knocked it down to 9.43. It went up to 9.74. They splashed the close. 33 million. Next day, opens from 9.57 up, 19 cents again. Runs up from there about 30, 36 cents or so. And closes near 9.85 on 50 million, folks. They came at it after that number. See? They let it run out of the gate, I guarantee you, to that number. And as soon as they got it there, they started in. And then they kept after it. Look at the size of the volume here. 41 million. Opens at 9.63. Goes up friggin' 36 cents. And then it closed at 9.57. They yanked it off of that. 50 cents, folks. 52 cents on 41 million. Next day, they run it down from 9.57. The next day, it goes at 9.61. And these are big swings here. Only went up 2 cents. And then they closed it at 9.43. So, you see how heavy they were coming and attacking there. Next day, opens at 9.44. Only went up how much? 12 cents. Hit a high of 9.56, and they closed in the middle. Next day, 38 million shares, 940 up. How much here? 38 cents. And closed, hammered down to 931 and closed there. There's not a lot of volume here now. Next day, opened down 6-7 cents. Went up 30. Closed near the high. So they tried to tack it from 926, only fell 5 cents. If we see that again, we should know it's going up from there. So the next day, closed at 952, opens at 971. They came out of the gate to 894. Look at that gap, folks. Opened at 971, dropped it to 894 out of the gate, went up to 973. So it only went up 2 cents, and then they slaughtered it down on 45 million shares. Closed it down 60 cents off the high almost. Why'd they do that? Because the next day it was going to open 30 cents higher and go to 960. Closed it near the high, and then there's the 1170 earnings. Now you look at the differences between these high and the lows as they ran it down. There, right there, folks, is a 50-cent swing as they started running it down. Right here, 44-cent swing. Right here, 53-cent swing. Right there, $1.20 swing. Here, 32-cent swing. Here, 50-cent swing, 45. 34, 26-cent swing. 30-cent swing. 60, 50, 55-cent swing. 50-cent swings every day, folks. 44-cent swing, 43, 46, or 36. See that? Monitoring the swing amounts. Look at that. That's 42 cents. There's another one. Swing amount. 36 cents. 36 cents. 42 cents. 40 again. 38. 35 cents. 20. 21 cent. Smaller. 30 cents. 30 cents. You don't think they notice these 30-cent swings each day, and you shouldn't either? There you go. 30 cents again, 28. And here it gets bigger. 80 to 19 would be 39 cents. Here you go again. 23 and 9 is 30 cents. How much is the difference there? 42 cents. That's 18 and 14. 32 cents. Look at that swing. 863 would be 40 at 903, so 43 cents. Look at this swing. 54 and 87, 33 cents. Look at this swing. Is that 40 from 31? 49 cents or so, 48. Here we go again. Look at the amounts, folks. 791 to 815. 791 to 801 to 811 is 24 cents. Here again, 36 cents. 26 cents. 22 cents. 27 cents. 31 cents. Are you starting to get the picture here? 41 cents. It's called trading in a range, folks. 36 cents there. More than 50 cents there. 36 cents. 41 cents. 47 cents. 50. Are you making sure to catch this? See that amount? 32 cents. 32 cents roughly. 38 cents. 32 cents. 32 cents. 32 cents. 40-something cents. Again, 45 cents. 36 cents. 47 cents. 30 cents. 31 exactly. 26, 25 cents. 37 cents. 33 cents. 20 cents. 44 cents. 40 cents exactly. Uh-oh. 68 cents yesterday. And 46 cents. Every day, these swings, we can make a fortune off of, people. All right? So we know the average swing price lately has been 30-cent minimum up to 46 cents, okay? So we're going to use this to our advantage, knowing this. As we go up, as the price keeps rising, we're going to keep putting in these sell orders 35 cents higher. Start there, and then another at 40, and then one at 44. We do it every day. And most likely, we'll see them fill based on history. Okay? That's why I wanted to show you all this. And today, we're seeing a chart that looks exactly identical to yesterday's at this time. It looks exactly the same. And meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ. Up, up, up. This is the 5-day chart, folks. Look right here yesterday. Took off out of the gate, yanked it down. Right here at 10 o'clock, 9:45. Side, trading sideways. And I told you, folks, this wasn't going to last. I told everybody that. And what does this chart today look like here? Virtually identical. This looks even better, to be honest with you. Look at that 200-day moving average down here. Look how similar this looks right here. Up, down, and kabam. Down, up, down, and kabam. It's history repeating itself, folks. History. Right now. Drilo stuff, you think we're pulling back to going up? We're going up. See, I'm showing you the chart right now. This looks identical to yesterday. This is the same movement. And look at the 200-day moving average line there. And look at the 45-day blue versus the 50-day gold. Coming in right here. Look at that. It's gapping away right now. Right now. Why? Because look at the NASDAQ. And look at my RBT. Who bought that yesterday? At 157. Lunchtime low, folks. Congratulations. Bought it already here myself at 804. Let me get some more warmth here in my throat. my phone ringing when I walked away. I hear it ringing now. Everybody wants to talk. And I went off and left my glasses. Hold on. We're going to go up. It'll be 8:14 when I get back. All right. And where are we? Oh, boy, they're sure trying. And folks, you know what? They're trying this in the face of the NASDAQ going right on up, aren't they? Let's look at this NASDAQ now. Oh, yeah. Look at that beautiful platform. 13,480 now. 13,480. 13 will be next. Watch. Up 13,479. See that 87 number? See that 31 number? I tell you to sell at 830, 87. Look at that 55 number. See that? I tell you that number too. Sell at 54. Yep. You'll see the numbers they use even in the NASDAQ. They apply across the board, folks. $31. It's going to go up from there right now. Right on up. And Sofi will follow, folks. Sofi will be green today by the end of the day. Promise you. Well, I can't promise anything. And I'll tell you why. Because it's a Friday. You never know what they're going to try to do on the stock on a Friday. Don't worry. Lunchtime low. Already bought it here. Right here, 802. By the way, that happens to be a nice climb. Look at these days up in a row now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. We've never seen it, folks. I've never seen it except after David Chiaverini Day, folks. When we got hammered down, his estimate of our stock price, he set a target of 250, and all this volume came pouring in that they don't have anymore. Price went to 445, and for the next month and a half, up it went. 1, 2, 3, 4, basically 1 penny down doesn't count. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1 day down, 7 out of 8. Any significance? And only down how much? 16 cents. 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12. And look at these daily gains. 12 out of 13. 1 more day down, 15 cents. 14 and 15. We'll be watching for that. So we're 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, 11 out of 13, 12 out of 14. Look at these gains daily. They just kept going up, folks. And that's exactly what we're seeing now, isn't it? And what happens if that happens for 26 days in a row? Or 17 out of 20 days now. It could happen. And that price went from 445 all the way up to 1023, where everybody had doubled their money. That got us to fall for selling there. Okay? They made out like a bandit off of us. And they've done it to the retail market time and time again. I'm watching this NASDAQ close. 13,482. 13,486. I'm going to get in on this, see what the number was. I bet you it was 13,488. $13,487.42, folks. This is why you got to get out that number at 87. It exists everywhere. It's right in your face. But folks, if it crosses back up over that, the next place it's going is to 93, and then the next resistance will be at 97. And if it doesn't stop there, Sofi won't either. And that could easily happen. I'm loving to see them spend a bunch of money try to hold this price back. They're already back to 813 from 809 3 minutes ago. That's the first chain. And that's the second chain. You're hearing my bell playing in slow motion. I've reduced the speed to 0.25. Okay, so I'm going to ring the bell again right now at 8:14. Ready? Hold on. We'll get a new bell when we get the time, right? Ordered a new horn and never got the dang thing. Had to file for a refund with eBay. But I like to use our money that people donate very frugally. I don't want to go out and buy something brand new. I don't need new. I like an old bell. Poor old thing. Broke it. It just disintegrated on me. That's because Sofi, it's all Sofi's fault, people. Thank God. And I mean that. Thank the good Lord. He's going to be good to us today, people. I believe the good Lord will bless us today. Now, I have no prayers for that. My prayers are for his will to be done, whatever it is. And I'll live with it. Because if things get tough, that's what's called adversity in life. It's the yin and yang, people. It's the ebb and the flow, okay? It's the naturalness of everything. What would it be like if you got up every day and everything was just paradise? And you never had any obstacles in your life at all. You didn't have any troubles. Everything was perfect. Everything was just fear-free, worry-free, happy, joy all the time. What if that was life? Well, I have to ask you this. How would you know that you were in that domain unless you had sadness to compare it to or trouble in your life? How much of an experience on the highs would you have if you didn't have them to compare to these down here, right? Everybody? So keep that in mind too. Because even though we all are wanting and our desires and our prayers and our wants, it's not always going to be that way for you. And there are times that you're going to have to become tough, okay? And bear down and stick to your belief. And folks, I have a song on YouTube called When You're Down on Your Knees. And you should give that song a listen, okay? Being here with me and sharing in prosperity is what we all want, of course. And we celebrate together like we're about to do when I drop this green bell on them in about 10 minutes. Okay? Now, I could be wrong, but I think I'm about to drop the green bell within 2 minutes. I'm going to revise because, folks, I already dropped it on them right then. Let's just drop it now. Let's drop the bell. Mopar, you have to get out of the house or turn around or whoever. Their wife's going to run you out because I'm not going to quit. No, I am going to quit. I just quit then. But I want you to know, folks, I love you all, and I appreciate you being here. We got 254 people come over today to check out what's going on here and listen to calamities and me talk about them having no more volume to attack us with. Well, folks, I just went back over a whole month and a half of trading and how much volume they've used in the past. There's no comparison here. There's none. And look at this 1-day chart now. Follow me close here. I want to thank you for being here. Look at this 1-day chart. Oh yeah. Look at that green 200-day moving average, everybody. Get in here close. Get in here close with me, everybody. Look at that. I can see there's hardly any delay here at all. I want to show you guys something here. I'll try to remember to keep it real low while we're in here tight. Look at the institutional ownership today. I'm going to refresh the page now. What do you see just happened? Cha freaking ching. 711 institutions just went to 712. And if you're thinking they were going to take up a short position here, you would be highly mistaken. How do you like them apples? Do you guys, anybody remember seeing a movie called The Fog? Are you that old? Or do you remember seeing a movie called hold on a second, I'll think of it. It's, oh man, what was it called? It'll come to me in a minute. Just give me a minute. I'll think about it. Actually, here. Al, how are you doing? Turn around. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing better in the past. I'll just say that. I'm just doing better. What was the name of that movie? What was the name of that movie? I'm going to get it though, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys tell me what movie this was. All right, boys, you need to keep your eyes open because there's some baseball swinging players around the corner coming up. They might throw you a little curve ball. So keep your eyes open and keep looking over your shoulder. Does anybody know what movie that is? Hey, boys. HELP Radio here with you to let you know that there's going to be some wildcat women coming around the corner. So if you plan to get to your destination safely, you better have your switchblades out. Understand? What movie's that, folks? Anybody know? Folks, I know I whack it up here. Look at this. Oh, yeah, this looks good. The NASDAQ looks good. I'm thinking the name of the movie was something like Escape from New York, right? Starts off with that scary looking guy that's got the jury curls and stuff. We shall take over together. We don't need the Crips fighting against the whatevers, and we don't need these boys fighting these boys. Let us all come together and dominate the world. You know the movie, folks. Help me out, please. Can't think of the name of it, but I'm having fun reenacting it with you. And I'm also watching this chart right here, the NASDAQ, because as the NASDAQ does, Sofi will follow. Says the chart is not available. Uh-oh. Did I lose my connection? Let's go back to Sofi anyway. Who cares? There we go. There's the NASDAQ. Folks, sit back now and watch your profits start growing. Holy smokes. Stair-stepping, 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 stair-stepping. The bulls are in full control, folks. The bulls, regardless of what they're trying to make you think now, here, this little disillusion game on 25 million shares, when I've shown you they've used hundreds of millions in the past, over and over. See if we can get back to, oh, that's beautiful, folks. We got a platform building on the NASDAQ. I told you we're going to be over 200 today in the day. Called it. If we break 200, they're in peak. Look at this number here. Look at that number. See that? They're going to 86 that. Get it? We're going to 86 it. You know what 86 means? Some of you do. What a coincidence. 13, 4, 86, 86. Huh. Just one of those little things I keep trying to say that might not be just coincidental. Or maybe not. West Side Boys. And a second person asked me, why don't I do options? I do not like being locked into any kind of a term. Never. Let me make my decision when I want to get in and out. Don't force my hand. I don't like my hand being forced. No. I can take this here falling because I bought in the fours. There's no zero risk for me to sell any of these shares I'm selling now. If I want to sell them all now, I make a fortune. But I don't really want to pay the taxes, for one thing. So they'll hold these for over a year. Going to hold them for over a year, and we're going to be at $18 3 months from now. And everybody will go, golly, why were we so worried? This is right here. The same launch pad. Go watch my live feed yesterday. Put it at about 2:30 in the afternoon. And you'll see me putting a rocket ship on a platform identical to the one you're looking at now. Okay, everybody? And if you don't remember what happened yesterday, I'll show you right here. There's the platform, and there's the launch. And that's when I changed the rocket from sitting on the platform to the one I got today. Hopefully I have that. Let me go make sure I did it right. I had somebody tell me the other day, I need to take a break, and I'm glad I'm getting the weekend here. I'm going to just chill. Sofi, we have liftoff. Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do. $13,486.86. And look where they're down to from that number. I tell you what, I might have just learned something there. I don't know if I did or didn't, but I saw that. Or I was, I guess I might say, led to see it. Something for the timing of it, just the perfect timing to catch that. A lot of people look at things as, well, he got lucky, but folks, you got to be keeping your eyes open for things that you can take advantage of in the future. $13,475, 13. That's a good bottom right there. And there it goes. There we go. Right back up. Next leg, please. Watch these numbers too. 6.5, I tell you to sell that. 4.8, I tell you to sell, or 44. Here we go, folks. On up she goes. There she goes. Time is 1:16. But it was 1:13 when they took it to the bottom. Look at it. Look at that thing go. 55. See that number? 24. I sold at that number this morning. 33. I've told you about that one. Sell at 19. Buy back at 21. Sell at 77, 76. Sell at 55. But, these are just numbers. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sell at 77. Here's your 24 again. They like that too. I'm watching this close though, because as the NASDAQ does, so will we do. I'm telling you. But folks, I like the look of it. 478.86. Up we go. 88. Come on, baby. Keep climbing, man. Keep climbing, Nas. Come on in, people. The water's fine. Look at the wrestle, too. Oh, yeah. We're in this stock. We're in the wrestle. We're in this select group of the Russell 1000. I am just still so stopped up here. And I've tried all these remedies that I'm trying, and I don't want to take antibiotics. But it's just horrible. But I'm going to get some rest, and I'll be all better on Monday. I took some vitamin C today, too, so I'll be good. I'm telling you, folks, this is nothing more than the same platform we saw yesterday. Same one. And I showed you what time they started in yesterday. So don't expect them to come in too early today either. They're going to wait and see where the bottom is. Folks, we're not even down 1%. We're up like 16% for the week. Cha-ching. Be right back. I just remember the movie. It was called Road Warriors. Road Warriors. That was the movie, a classic from the 1970s. All right, folks. Let's look here at the one-day chart. Folks, if you remember yesterday, there was an abrupt moment in time when the 10-day moving average just flat stopped dropping. And when that happened, it quickly accelerated, did it not? Now I'm just bringing this to your attention because, as you can see, a very large share order just came in, and abruptly the 10-day turned north, didn't it? See it right there? So look close here. Look at the 10-day. This is day trading 101. Watch what I'm going to do here. 1 minute interval. I'm going to draw a tool here. Draw. Okay. Now, folks, that line right there is going to tell me what to do. Buy more here or don't. Watch the candlesticks, folks. We want to see some help here. We want to see some volume start coming in here. I look back to yesterday on this 5-day, and the time was not until 1:30. Okay. Well, folks, we're at 124 and they're already nibbling. Looks to me like I see a cork here bobbing. Oh, watch the volume here. Look at that number right there, folks. You see that number? Watch that close. We're watching two things, and that's one of them right there, too. That looks good. That looks better. That is a counterattack. Another one. Folks, I think I hear an alarm going off somewhere. Let me check this. Hold on. Not sure what that was. Maybe the alarm is going off for these shorts. Don't hear it now. There is a car that was opened up over there. I think it might have been some involving that. What's this NASDAQ doing now? $461.88. 462.13. 462.17. I'm looking at the NASDAQ. 462.29. 13,462.38. Good. 13,462.80. Even better. 463, 464. Folks, the NASDAQ looks good. This looks good for us. They're building in here before 130 even. This looks good. Look at that, 463.55, folks. We're watching these numbers up here. If we start seeing some big gaps, that'll be good. 462.99, that's good. You pull it back to 63, then to 30. Come on, baby. 02, that's a good hack number. Yep. 12. 02 again, another hack. It's coming down. Uh-oh, it went the other way. That's very good for us, folks. This looks good. I like it. Yes, go Nas. Not go Nads, go NASDAQ. Don't want to get myself, I don't want to see, but that's true. SoFi needs to grow up here, right, people? Right? Let's do it right now. Push it, push it. I'm coming in. I can't resist. I have to. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to buying on the lows. And of course, I got a password. And then they're going to make me put my password in to fill my first order till you watch. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I know how many shares I'm starting with. Okay. Let's pick up some shares here, cheap. At market, I'm going in at market, each one of these. And password, I told you. Folks, don't follow my footsteps here. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I see a platform just like yesterday. That's why I'm doing it. My order filled at 812. Now I'm going to go in with limit orders at 811. Open at 811. Now I'm going to go limit orders 812. Place it. Filled at 812. And I'm going to fill until they won't fill anymore. Just like I did yesterday, people. Just like I did yesterday. $8.12. $8.12. It said open for a second, though. Open and then filled. Again, same thing. I like that when that happens. Filled at 812. Folks, I'm only buying 5 shares at a time here. I'm not piling in with thousands. I'm just trying to work my system. This is how I trade until I don't feel there anymore. Filled at 812. Most of you know I sold 4,500 shares yesterday. I got a little cash on the side here. Filled. Why am I filling at 812 and they keep showing me 811? Maybe I should look at the screen, update it. Huh. Isn't that interesting? And look at this number they're trying to hold here. And say goodbye to that. Trying to hold 666 there. Here we go. Let me continue. Filled at 811. Limit order now is going to go in at 810. Eight nine. I'm open at 8.9. Another at 8.10. Filled at 8.10. Filled at 8.10. See, folks, I know it's risky on a Friday and we might see some profit takers try to get out here, but I'm looking at this Dow chart and I see a cup and handle. See right here? Cup, handle. I look at the S&P. Cup and handle. I look at the Russell. It's just going up. NASDAQ. Cup and handle. Right here before 2, coming into 2. I see that. So I'm going to take a chance on it. And not a big chance buying 5 shares at a time, people. Open at 8.10. No order, but it's sitting there. I got to put it here with a question mark by it. And I got 809 too. Still open at 809. Question mark. Here we go. Limit orders at 811 now. Got to move it up one. Man, I love this Ameritrade. I hate the Charles Schwab. Open at 811, folks. Open at 811. Here's where I take my camera out. I'll tell you why. I'll show you why in a second. This is the one-day chart. One day I'm going to use this in the future, just like my picture yesterday. I took it this time to show people what a cup and handle looks like and what will generally happen afterwards. And I'm going to use this picture to show them what convergence looks like. And I'm going to show them what it looks like on that 10-day moving average in these candlesticks, how they're going to try to push it below this 45 and 50, which have converged together. But how I think that everybody else sees that convergence and they see the cup and handle, okay? There's the cup right there. I'll show them and how they try to take it apart right before it took off. And which is always the case. Right before a cup and handle breaks to the upside, one little yank. You watch and see if I'm right, folks. That's why I'm here taking pictures, believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy. But I know what I'm looking at here, and it has the markings of a breakaway all over it. This thing looks gorgeous, people. Coming here into 2 o'clock. So does the NASDAQ chart, and so does the Russell. Everything looks good, and there's no sell-off. Cup and handle right here before 2, folks, is all we're seeing. I'll show them how aggressively they tried to attack us with those big red candlesticks. I'm going to use this in a course one day. But you guys are getting it for free. All right? You're getting this for free. Pardon me. I'm getting better, though. That's called self-prognosis. I'm getting better. I am getting better. I'm going to feel better. I'm getting better, and I'm getting better by the second. I'm fighting this thing off every single second. I'm getting better. Congratulations on getting back up on charge point. I'm gonna be taking pictures of this with you guys here, and I thank you for being here. How are energy stocks doing? Not good today. They're selling off on energy stocks. Oh, well. Again, did I buy thousands and thousands of shares of those? No. I got a couple hundred. Cup and handle. Cup and handle, folks. Watch this NASDAQ close. Coming right into 2. Hey, James. Welcome. Look at this number here, 46688, folks. 46688. And then a crushing 01 attack number. But, folks, if we go back over that, bye-bye. After we go past that number right now, if we do, it's over. We already saw the number 48686, though. I said, oh, my. I highlighted it for everyone. And ever since I showed that number 486.86 was down, down, down from there, wasn't it, folks? We saw that. I highlighted it. In case you don't know the relevance of the number 86, let's 86 this thing. Okay? Just so you know. Could be wrong, could have been total coincidence, but I saw the number and I pointed it out to everybody. Right here. Look at that, 486.60. That was it. Here it is on the chart right here. Ah, shoot. Here it is. 486.86 I saw. There's the 486, but it was probably here. There, 486.87, but it was here too. 486.86 right here. Well, you can see. I saw it. Not going to show it on the minute by minute. They don't have second by second, but there it was. And a mysteriously huge red spike after. Folks, it's just a cup and handle. Don't worry. We've had a great week, folks. Look at the 5-day chart on Sofi. And look at that thing. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And just what I expected, to be honest with you. $809 to $672. A 16% gain this week, folks, off the low. This is typical of this stock. I've shown you. The average high to low gain is 25%. We got a lot of headroom still here, and they know that too, because they know these things they do. They know the increments that they use. They know where it'll break you down and make you sell. They know how to make you think you're missing out and want to run up on earnings day. Don't they? But I tell you one thing. You're going to start this. I told you, you're going to start expecting bigger swings each day. And I want to show you right now. Look at this. James, watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Look at these swings recently, James. I said we'd be starting to see 50 and 66 cents a day. 768. Look at this one. 798 to 759. That's a what? 60 and 98, 30, 38, 39-cent swing. Look at this swing here. 32 to 68. A 36-cent swing. Look at this swing. A 53-cent swing. Look at this one. 30-cent swing. Here again. 25-cent swing. This one here. Uh-oh. It's getting bigger. Right? Isn't it? Look at that. 717 to 680. 20. That's a 37-cent swing. 685 to 708. 705 would be 20. So there's 23 cent swing. Right there, 40-cent swing. 53-cent swing. 40-cent swing. 68-cent swing. Am I right? Yesterday? Today? 46-cent swing. They're going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and we got to take advantage of these. Okay, people? We got to get smart. Start, if we got to close. That's right, James. You're right. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep your eyes on this chart right here. Hold on. Look at that chart right there. And look where it's going right now. See the angle of this thing? Dude, you're talking possibilities of a nice Christmas present if this thing stays even at this angle, which is similar to over here. Okay? Why it won't let me move it, I don't know. Whatever. Here's the old angle. Look where all these things are pointing, my friend. Okay? That's your lines of progression right there. And not one of them, folks, is pointing downwards. I got news for you. I appreciate you being here with me. We've already bought this thing much lower today, even. I'll buy some more there for sure. I love 808. I'll sell it at 888 in a week. I'm going in at 807. And I failed there. And I'm going to keep putting my orders in, people. Going in at 806 now. Open. Going in at 807. Open at 807, folks. Going in at 808. Filled at 808. Guess I just got 807 maybe. Nope, I have not got 807. $808. You know, you guys saw me do this thing when the price was $6.97 too, didn't you? Sitting there buying and buying and buying. Filled at 808. I still haven't opened at 807, even though they're showing you this on the screen on Yahoo. And folks, I've only got a 5-share order sitting there open. What do you know? It's still open. Third order down there. Still sitting there open. Filled at 808. Filled at 808. Filled at 808. Yeah, I'm a crazy catfish bottom feeding fool. Filled at 808. Forget that number they're showing you. It's not there. Filled at 808. Filled at 808. Folks, why have I told you to buy at this number? When they're running it down. When they're running it down. 808. And folks, I can't get this order still here at 807. Let's see if it filled. I got a partial order. I got 4 remaining, see, at 807. Look at here. See how they use 1 share? I love seeing that right there. And proving it to you. I guess I should reverse the screen so you can see these numbers, I guess, right? Sorry. But it's true. $808. $808. And I filled that down here. I got open 806. So they all filled at 807. Yep, they all filled finally. And look at it now, 809. Wow. Huh. Wonder why they couldn't hold that 807 or 8. Folks, 2 o'clock. We're almost over. Yesterday, you saw what time it was. Here's the 5-day chart. What was it? 2 o'clock. And 2 o'clock, from 2 o'clock on, it was all over. Now, I don't know that that's going to happen today, so don't follow my lead. But let's see if I'm right. Oh, yeah, here we go. Now I'm going to come in at 808 over and over till it doesn't fill. Fill, 808. $808. Folks, I'm just putting in limit orders at 808 is what I'm doing. Filled at 808, and now I'm going to try 807. But I'm going to try more. I'm going to try 20 here. Let's see what happens to that. Open. Open, schmopen. It probably will be the rest of the day because they're going to try to do it with one chair at a time to get that 807. Let's see how they fill now, just curiously, if they fill at all. I'm going to get an 808, though. I got an open order at 807, 20 shares. Oh, my God, look at all these people here. I got my profit. I'm long now. Yay, Mobar. Dreams, I'm thinking it's retest 803. Well, I'm buying here. Old high was 1170. Don't sorry why we don't reach it again by earnings. We will, James. Yes, I do. I think it'll reach 1170 by earnings. Yes. Right, Maria. Fast burn down to zero. Doesn't matter how well company does. NASDAQ up. Well, you don't know their stock very well. The stock has never been up 17% a week after earnings. It's always been down 30%, bro. Every time we've had earnings within a week, we've been down 25 to 30%. We've never seen a gain after 3 days within this stock, ever. Nobody here has, ever. Am I right, everybody? Not once. We beat the street, we beat the street, we beat the street, we beat the street. Doesn't matter. Down 30. And this last time they ran us down a ridiculous percentage, 54% or something. So this is absolutely great news for us. Right, fellow longs? This guy Mark on here. What are you shorting this thing, Mark? We're up 16% this week. We've never, ever seen that after an earnings call. What these people have such short vision, folks, and such narrow focus. Cannot look at this right here, Mark. Look at every single one of these angles of going up. Look at the 200-day moving average, Mark, over the last 3 months of this stock, or even since August, September, October. All during the run down the price, the 200-day moving average said, we're going up, and it's still doing it now. So there you go. You can look short term, or you can look at these lines where they're headed to up here. Minimum is right here. Median price is there. Look at these numbers where they could go if they followed the course of history when it fell. And it looks almost like they're doing that now. I'm going to show you here, Mark, so you can see what I mean. I'm going to use a 5-day chart here. You better have a look at this. Better look right there, Mark. That's the 5-day chart. And look what happened the last time they put our price down here near this 200-day moving average. Kaboom. And look where we are now, Mark. They're not even letting it get that low, and it's already going kaboom. You see that? They can't even get to this closeness. See how far they are away here? And they can't get it to drop below 808 now? Are you serious? This thing's going off to the moon, bro. And if you miss it, you miss it. Thank you for waiting for me, folks. Hey, Mark. I hear you. I agree. Got 60% stuff. I mix of others remaining. Yep. Mark, let me show you something, Mark. I have a sheet of paper here that keeps track of institutional ownership. All right. And 7 days ago, there were 700 institutions. On the 25th of October. And now there are 712. Do you think these institutions have their own researchers to make determinations whether they should enter in on a stock and go long or not? And every one of these institutions that has come in has gone long, and only one that left was a short. Went from 25 shorting right here to 24. They threw in the towel smartly. So I got another thing to show you here too. You guys in the shorting community, or people that were, and maybe you're just down a little bit, and I understand. It's frustrating when you don't hold a gain on a Friday, but I've lost 8,500 on this stock in the past on a Friday. So I'm elated here today. And I just bought a bunch of shares I'm going to make a bunch of money on in the future. Just like I did when I bought this in the $4 range. But here's the thing you need to pay attention to the most, my friend. Because if you don't, you're really going to get burned. The last time they clobbered us down on a great earnings call where we beat the street, right over here, we beat the street. It was in May. May the 1st, we beat the street. They came at us, knocked us down from going up the day's previous close. Only 31 cents up on great beating the street. And then they used 125 million shares to take us down $1.03 that day. Then they used 115 million to take us further, 64 million to take us further, and 60 million nearly to take us to that number. Why did they do that? because just a month later, on June the 14th, they sold it all at $10.23, my friend. All right? Now, look at this last earnings call. How much volume day of to knock it down $1.03? Didn't freaking happen. Went to a high of 757, closed at 755. You got that? Next day, how much volume did they use to knock it down? Oh, didn't happen. Price kept going up. Next time, see, look at this volume now. They've got nothing left, man. There's nothing left in the shorter's keg. The powder's run dry. No matter what they try to do today or any day trade profit takers. Folks, I'm going to take a 5-day chart that looks like this with a low that was at 680, 668 the day after on 125 million shares, the low 668 and up $1 to 788. Folks, I got news for you. That was when they spent everything they had right there. Because the next day, there's no more tumbling anymore. There's the close, there's the low, and the low, folks, was how much off of the low on the day before? Coincidentally, 43 cents. And then you look at the difference here. The next day, from 755, 30-cent gain. The next day, look at that gain, folks. 45-cent gain. The next day, a gain. We've never seen this before, people. We cannot complain about a close at 808. We've never, ever, ever seen this. And look how weak the volume is here. There's nobody selling here today. There's nobody selling here. There's no volume here. All smoke and mirrors, people. All smoke and mirrors. Look at this headline down here. Zacks, Wall Street analysts think Sofi Technologies could surge 28.89. Sofi stock, is it a buy, hold, or sell? They don't know. Sofi is attracting investors' attention. Here's what you should know. Sofi stock outpacing its business service peers this year. Oh, yeah, it sure is. Folks, just pay attention to this chart right here. Look how much strength they had here on October the 1st. How far did it fall? From 774 to what number? Right here. 738. 774 to 740 would be 34, so that's 36 cents. They knocked it down 36 cents. How much here? 844. And we know it was 848, I believe. Yep, 848. How much did they take it down to? 804. $0.33, 34 cents. Yeah, 34 cents. Huh. That's the average daily swing we've seen all the last 2 weeks, 34 cents. We're going to take advantage of this every day, folks. Tomorrow, if I'm buying here, guess where I'm selling this price tomorrow? 8.05 plus 0.33 cents. 838, I'm going to sell it tomorrow. Everything I'm buying here. I'm going to do this every single day, and you guys are going to see how wealthy you can get as it keeps going up, because it's going to keep going up. But we got to take advantage of these 33-cent swings I just showed you over and over and over happening. And if you guys missed out on it, I'm going to get on this one-day chart now. At 215, they've been starting at 220. I showed you guys they've been starting in here at 220 every day. Oh, yeah. Show me the money, people. 220. Going in at 805, see if I can fill there. Open at 805. Going at 806. Open at 806. 5 shares, folks. Look at them trying to make me chase it now. I'll chase it. I'll chase it. Filled at 806. Open at 806 now. Put a question mark beside it. Going 807 now. Filled at 807. I'm just doing 5 shares at a time. Filled at 807. And folks, 807. Folks, if this doesn't close at 808 and it closes at 820 instead, or 830, then I'm going to sell 34 cents over that amount tomorrow, okay? I'm going back here looking at every day since the first. Look at this swing right here. Let's be smart. 730 to 771. How much is that? 41 cents. 803 to 750. 47 cents. Right here. 52 cents. Right there. 31 cents. Here we go again. 873 minus 843 would have been 30, so it was 28 cents. Right there, you got a 40-cent swing. There you got a 42-cent swing. Here you're only at 27 cents. Here you again, you're at what, 27 again? 808 to 838 would be 30, so 28 cents. 26 to 69, 70 would have been 50 something. So that's a big swing. 798 to 759, another big swing. 41 cent swing there. Or 39 there. Right here, how much? 36 cent swing. 47 cent swing. 30 cent swing. Oh my God. 25 cent swing. 43 cent swing. And look at that. 28 cent swing. It's a good number too, 28 often. Uh, 40 cent, 668 to 788. $1.20 swing on 125 million. Hit 788 and took it down to that. It's a lot of volume they spent, and now they've used hardly any. Yeah, the market's closed tomorrow. You're right. What's going on with Sofi here? At 220, pre-220, here we go. And I was just filling in 807. Got to go 809 now. Open at 809. Could go 810. Filled at 810. Going again. Filled at 810. Folks, you know how many shares I just bought at 808? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Then 806, 65, 807, 15 there. Why was I doing something that silly? I have no idea. Placing again. Filled at 810. Go again. Filled at 810. My order at 809 did fill. Here we go. Gonna go in at 809 again. Filled at 809. Going in at 808. I think I'm already there. I got open at 806. I did fill at 807 several times. Yeah, we got another institution. That's right. I just showed Mark that he was here, sounded a little upset. Mark was just a little disappointed, and I can understand that. So no harm, no foul. Yep, 712 right there. There'll be more. Up 12 institutions in 5 days. Well, now 7 days now. 12 institutions in 7 days. I wonder why they're buying in here. Probably buy with me. Let's try 810 again. Open at 810. Now at 811. And I'm going to change my open at 805. It's never going to get there. Edit, and I'm going 810 now. Open at 810. I've got 2 there open now. I'm going to change this one to open at 11. 813. Hey, I kiss people. And what time is it? 2:20. The same time. Same bat time. Same bat channel. 30 people here. Please hit that like button, people. Please hit the like button if you like watching me go crazy buying the stock. I'm still coming in here. Well, I know where this stock is headed, folks. And I can see these charts. And look at this amount here they're trying to hold. 666 down here, see? Pay attention, people. The war just filled it, sad. Must have been one of my lower ones. Filled at 811 just now. Reusing it. Open at 811. I love it. Going to 812. Filled at 812. Let's refresh the screen, give Yahoo a chance to show the real price. There they go. We got 2 hours of this, folks. An hour and 40 minutes yet ahead of us. How do you like this? And look at the percentage down there. That number right there. I'm happy to propel us higher, folks. I'm going 812 again. And I'm not trying to tell you I have any power, 5 shares at a time, to propel this thing. It's got its own propellant, folks. It's all the money it's got coming in. It's all the student loan revenue. It's all of the Galileo connection, the MasterCard connection, the BlackRock deal this week. I told you there'd be announcement after announcement, and they don't stop coming, folks.